Look, I'm accessorizing! I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that anti-choice society
decide what its subjects get.
More of
Welcome to the brig. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners. We hope you've
come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? Ah, a return to the classics, I see. Almost good enough to steal. Almost. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Better. Factually incorrect, but, you're almost... Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Sorely not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your work. Not bad. I might write that down to Got anything else? Ah, a return to the classics, I see. Almost good. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Better. Factually incorrect. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means. I figured as much. You're like one of our products. This should be rich. What now? I'll be counting.
Welcome to. What is it? We hope.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. Well, what you don't know could fill the archive, clearly. Because Spacer's Choice makes a full line of prison apparel and a wide variety of cost-cutting styles. I mean, really, you just wake from suspended animation or something? I expect savvier marketing literacy from someone on a corporate flagship. Got anything else? And proud of it, too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality? And pricier when it'll just wear out eventually. Might as well buy something cheap. You are clear on the concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not just spout things that are true. Loses a little sting if I agree with everything. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Really? Name me another team above us in colorful opposing team fatalities. Why, our 32nd back, Mordecai Nosebiter Barger, ranks #1 in unsportsmanlike conduct. Sure, the other teams exceed in body goals, foot goals, and hand goals, but the Spacers chosen rank where it most counts. Body count. Overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed by the quality of your jeering. You should probably slink off in an embarrassed manner before I decide to tear into you proper. I figured as much. You're like one of our product. come to jeer at a fall. Been some. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. Well, I mean, got anything else? And anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Sure. Overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed, but I've...
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and would have been worth every bit, though.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of Eat, Protect, Speak Freely.
There won't be a next time. Toodaloo.
Tramacular. Arriving.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any progress? Well,
This should be rich. What now? Jeer away. I'll be counting the...
Welcome to the brig. What is it? We hope you...
In due time, I'm unready.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival. Been not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Andy's choice. We strive to be 110% wholly.
Not bad, not bad. I might write that down to reuse later. You know, pawn off as my own. Got anything else?
Through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Andy's choice.
Ah, you dangled that compliment before yanking it away. I'd be going there for a sec. Not too shabby. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio.
Better. Factually incorrect, but I appreciate playing fast and loose with the truth, with the intention of getting under my skin. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means. I figured.
Next is assertive arbitration.
Lethal measures underway!
Knock off the funny business.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all. Been some. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
They're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operation.
Well, what you don't know could fill the archive, clearly. Because Spacer's Choice makes a full line of prison apparel and a wide variety of cust-cutting styles. I mean, really, you just wake from suspended animation or something? I expect savvier marketing literacy from someone on a corporate flagship. Got anything else? Ah, you dangled that compliment before yanking it away. I'd be going there for a sec. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Really? Sure, the other teams exceed but overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed by the quality of your jeering. You should probably slink off in an embarrassed manner before I decide to tear into you. I figured as much. Come to jeer at a fallen... Been not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Not bad, not bad. I might write that down to reuse. Got anything else?
Because of the system's glorious efficacy. Protectorate decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors
A return to the... Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a result.
Better. You're almost half decent at this. I fit... So I'm another purple berry tequila.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down?
This should be rich. What now? Jeer away. I'll be count.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies differ Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act. But there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately... The onset of war has tested my previously held note. Whatever the case, Virgil awaits us. Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Frost disrupted influences.
Your execution.
Lost.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly, in the hopes that you will comply.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do...
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least have...
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor...
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
You don't look like a scientist.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors that our foodstuffs have been 2% less nutritious than in the past. We seek to rectify this most worrisome factoid.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion.
What must you think of me? Or my fellow Sentinels? But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the... I cannot speak to its purpose. Only that it is strange.
Or it is yet another false...
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever...
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in...
I shall follow him out. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long. And it's been many years. I regret we've not had more time.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you... I have several leads of my own.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Empty places? These security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully. Is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops, lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor. Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room. The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think... I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Back in business. Confirmed.
Still girding my strength.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Rest, healing. All charged up.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Wakes me up. I do it for you.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Let us proceed with due haste. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination. For it seems...
Passcode is limber. Now, let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually...
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental, despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me...
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I don't have a choice. Do you think I like having these holes in my memory? There's nothing I can do to answer you. He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a...
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must...
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me...
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected and is thus not afforded such a luxury. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must be gone. You've been granted your
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not... For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel... Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is... From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response, and that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protector... I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so... Well, at least we found what we need. As for Okada... My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free? Objectively to whom? Ah, damn it! Forget this. For altogether and
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared. Potentially. In the past, the locale was however, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control. No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe. Excellent. I look forward to it.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things. Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well. Never mind it. I wanted to... You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian. Corporate stew. They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. Like a breadworm with a pile of May all... Yes, Commander. May all...
possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resist. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in... It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location. Ursopods, protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice force. In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather, and long term, the archive would suffer irreparable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may... Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel... I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but... Look, if you find him, you find the kit.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the gardens.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us, I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Have you at least determined the cause?
Potential causes for weakened attack include mortar fire, a crashed ship, perhaps even a small...
Can't talk.
Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head. Ugh. Takes all sorts.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this sufficiently compact conversation.
Cause trouble, and I will school you chapter and verse.
Heard that rift near the Ark? Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have...
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course. Indubitably, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of persepods in the area.
Fortificator at ready status. Locking them down. Torpification in
It
progress.
appears we've dealt with all of them. Ah, that was a close one.
Soldiers, please assess your needs with a variable scale from 1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are. Hello, layperson.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Do your own research.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, and the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the Architect, we are no longer exposed to such. Hello, layperson.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns for the existential life.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Another object, just gone. Nothing.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract... I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift. It somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister dead.
Yeah.
Those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the pre-schism days.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. Suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab techs refuse to even attempt to consume it.
Seriously? That definitely feels like a flaw in their methodology. Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire.
Well, I would happily oblige and leave the warmth for the freezing temperatures, but if you recall, we traded shifts last week.
That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still owe me a favor, and I am formally invoking said favor now.
Boy, damn it all. Okay, just a few more minutes.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts. They require the application of concussive force before they can be manipulated.
It has the Auntie's Choice logo on it, but what even is this? Oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn Auntie's and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse! Take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Do I hear hammering from the other station?
Disagreeable business. Somebody lost?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilize. Locating the threat. Torpification in progress. Combatant scan. have a fix on their weaknesses. This might sting. Oh, step aside. Swine.
Target analyzed. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Locking them down. They're benumbed.
have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is... Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassup. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her... Of course, she does seem to be logging... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to. I fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this, can I help answer any other queries for you? Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, and since the Order's forced dispossession of Spire to... Which is to say, please excuse our mess, may all...
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Are there any numbers you can name us? Are there any numbers that are famous? The ratio is almost golden. It is written as if three-letter line. From the Fibonacci set, the oldest. Second only to the number known.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. It's there in the name, surplus. Please peruse.
A roguish comical remark discovered upon a jump. And his choice and the protectorate both
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
the order of his
Giving you the benefit of the doubt.
A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. And his choice and the protectorate both count very little. The order of his sentence counts the most. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency. Time for a new song. The color of space. A chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, famous stellar cartographer Newton Otiscott replied,
Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... resulting in a non-green star. There is no...
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Regrettably, no. Our most recent studies show that such a combination is too potent for most scholars to handle. Then let's have a gush. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our... I can only imagine how especially in the middle of a war.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one?
I'm quite sure I don't know it.
Oh, I understand. You may technically count as a member. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only... Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
While the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and sunblues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. You'll go for it, dear. And as you study your lesson, stare at the nondescript walls of the library, classroom, or outdoor facility. And it shows
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate. Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the... I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. No, this is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the... It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not, whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have... let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little... And I'd like to offload some of the...
To 100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential.
Something amiss? Aberration detected. Beginning field work. Artifact unreachable. Unable to stop it. Like the exerciser's futility.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Aberration detected. Something analyzing. An inopportune time for distraction. Deactivation imminent.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. No, not asleep. Merely waiting. I can assure you that of my numerous psychic afflictions, narcolepsy is not one of them. Would that it were, but no. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum? Precisely. Oh my goodness, it's refreshing to converse with someone so like-minded. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis and... not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister. Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one could... Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger your... However, by my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those if there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. What? Of course I do. That is precisely why my Landon Wiley was afflicted. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? Generally, yes. Although it's important. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh, I just got rid of the... And what a history it is. The order of the... It was given to us by the matriarch. Cloister has two things in abundance. Ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power. Indeed. It's been a favorite bone, fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back up. Oh, the garden is everything. My word, you should have seen the debate. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well, if you're determined. I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the...
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. This time, residents of the
Stop deviating from the baseline.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Really? Are you in charge of a different organization capable of saving Arcadia? The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. First, there is the matter of proving your aims align with ours. To that end, there are some elements that need... A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of... Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's conflict.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
I always find... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps... Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. There are no drugs in Laplace's garden. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Are you deriding me, or do you honestly believe that? But that's not your point, I understand. I wish I had more time to devote to... I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
You have a very non-scholarly look to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
But I'll be hanged at the pitter of footsteps at Philo Tresmer, protector at work. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine. Not sure what's... Are you truly so blinded by intricate? The individuals here are cut from the same cloth as the Protectorate, but dare to suggest they have a grander understanding of our... Yet even as the war has dragged on, they failed to concede. Lost sheep can only wander for so long before... Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find that I am here because, unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison, though I suppose it a mite strain, as of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel. The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war. The Consul is doing his I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a... Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
to chance? The answer, of course, is no.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. Ask them. I was assigned to the Order as a girl, but then the schism. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. My left pinky. All jesting aside, no.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will...
Oh, thank you very much.
My friend is meeting me here later.
Well, first
Oh,
of all,
did you
of
course.
I like to see my face
Here.
shining in the sun.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's... In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo...
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
receive your personalized order prediction yet. I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since the Suddenly, I'm kicked from Laplace's garden and sent into war.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Of course. Wouldn't trust... It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has... Jobs assemble one. Can't rightly fit... Missing parts for Auntie's Choice's standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14. They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them. But I only need you to lay... Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and, merciful law, there's no labels on the pods. Star's glad to...
It has no niche.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory.
Exactly where I wanted it. They don't.
cross, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Recharge for me! Negative. All the way. That's fine. Boring. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status. Vitals are in the red. Necessary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in a bathtub, falling down stairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents, too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on the executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. But their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Not in the mood for a random interaction, thank you.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to... Let's not waste each other's time.
Welcome, big spender.
Those protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 1-3. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, game... You never know. That's enough for rote greetings. Cloisters aside, I want off-planet. Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main... Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone. The sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear, get to fighting.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
It can't be that much. At least this ship's already the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
The sector it has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps. I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Medic, please!
Can't do it! It's too far!
Thank you. Hostile in proximity.
What was that?
Proceeding to it. Check your scope.
Bang, bang on your door like an old grandmother. Come
Resorting to violence. Negative. Fortificator is charged. Fortification in progress. There be none. Investigating hostile intelligence.
Feeling am I tangle-footed? Let me sit down before I...
Mobilizing. Combatant scan. by to stupefy. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Need some help first.
Corporification in progress. They're benumbed.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
on their weaknesses. Patience. Still recharging.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Blind.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned. Sitting up on
This might sting. A lot. On the list.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'll handle this. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Step aside. Blind. This might sting. A lot.
Would if I could, but alas, it's not charged. Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Unready. A lot. Go for torpification. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scan. Taking the fight out of them. I have a fix on their weakness. Step aside. Water all in the rift. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Carefully reloading.
Combatant scan.
Demonstrating requisite methods. No risk.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Two more and the anti-supply lines will be connected again.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hostilities are afoot. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Aggressor at hand. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Another protector at Camp 2. One more and anti-supply lines will be connected again.
Unfriendly cup. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Collect our reward now, if you care. Mobilizing. Go for torpification. Come back and scan. Restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. Fortification in progress. They're benumbed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Breeze mentioned a rift modulator on Traitor. Might be hard to catch.
Glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but that's not going to get me my answers.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
The traitor is here! Attack!
Need to finish
You
recharging
ignorant! Sorry, I have to kill you! Almost!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Your Torpificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight and locking them down. Combatant scanned. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes. You've suffered extensive... Target analyzed. Torpificator at ready status.
Found them!
Revive me so I can... Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Who needs to die? Yeah.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. It might sting. A lot. Standing by to stupefy. Backing stairs. Relocation. Launching them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stuff dying. Why? This might sting. A lot.
Our science is undeveloped. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. You shall not hamper our ascension. Show yourself. Show yourself. You shall not hamper ours. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Our science is unfallible. Show yourself.
Been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate... Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking... Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe. I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Hostilities are afoot. Swine.
All in the wrist. Yeah.
Weapons prize!
How dare you attempt to hamper my ascension!
Proceeding to attack. Mobilizing.
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, perhaps their faith failed them, and they I can't, but I'm fairly confident he would. If we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting...
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be we actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return. Only theoretically. The protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcome. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our collect the data. I look forward now. How might we be?
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good? Your acumen for problem solving is seconded only by your pedantry. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as the snow outside.
it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from, we do work well. Return here when you have the data.
Invasive elements!
Consider self-preservation a priority. I have a very numb, locking them down.
Replenishing my firearm!
All of the rift. Step aside. One. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
So we might talk before he fell. Ammunition!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator is charged. Investigating hospital might sting. A lot. All on the rift.
Of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
As in, all subjects are forbidden from thinking about it.
Take satisfaction in escorting any neighbor to mental refreshment at the first.
Yeah.
It's clear. Go, go, go!
is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are revealed to me in only the vaguest abstract form. to attack.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Disruptor in hand. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mitigating the threat.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. Yeah.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what?
21 years, 5 months. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my... I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my...
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. I was developing a means of filling in I knew the
others facing...
Yes. Fortunately, some...
Yes. With...
Really? That is,
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If it was a mistake.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Hold on. Did you? You continued your research.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Soltuna might make it, the resistant little bugger. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes and calculations...
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was... The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Marisol, will you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone...
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwell...
No, you should stay...
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that.
Could, but alas, it's not God. Swine. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Batten steady. Try to limit further damage, Commander. Go for torpification. Check your scopes for taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You're back! Find them supplies yet? Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Just hand that over and I'll sign off on your pay. Oh yeah, forgot about those. Not so hasty-like. Here's your pay and hazard pay. That's a hefty pile of bits. Pleasure doing business with you.